Excuse me for that. We have 1 damage. The wife is now awake, so no more alert for that. Okay, so as I was just showing, the gear that I have equipped is level 30 and 40 gear for the most part. Absolute trash. And I just powered through that first map with absolutely no problem. So this test build works pretty well in absolute garbage gear. And we also have no damage nodes allocated except for this one right here. Every other section is defensive. Now, all we have to do is level, fill in clusters, and see how hard this scales. According to POB, it should scale up to about 1,000,000 DPS on paper, which should scale between 5 and 10 million with full gear, possibly higher with some tweaks. We'll see how this goes. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab some coffee, and then we will continue with Atlas completion. Okay, so I got some coffee brewing, and I think today we are going to see how much progress we can make. The leveling and the skill points here in this insane build I made will work themselves out as we go. But at the moment, there's no issue clearing maps. I'm in one right now, just murdered the boss. Doesn't seem to be any issue really. So we will just force our way through the atlas. But at the moment, I need to figure out where... I think we're going to do that one. We're going to reinstall that one because I had to get a dexterity node over here. So I think we're going to focus on these health locations, these health node sections that I've left undone because I'm going to have to pump precision. And precision is taking my life as a reserve. So I'm going to pump the health up, pump my health down, get my accuracy and my damage up a bit through precision, hit that 100% hit cap that I need because I'm down at 94 now. Shouldn't be too hard. We've got the accuracy master over here, and then we will have level 20 precision. That should be enough to keep us at 100% cap at level 100. If this mastery doesn't work out, I'll move it, but that's neither here nor there. It should be pretty easy to do this and still have around 5,000 health plus full mitigation, so let's keep moving. They made a significant change to the atlas tree here, so this is going to be a little bit of play as well, and this is actually going to be reiterated a few times as we go, because when we start maps, we need a couple different things. We need gear, which means that Harvest is the obvious go-to. Harvest is going to provide us with the cheapest, best gear early that we can get. So we are definitely going to be specializing into Harvest, particularly the new crop rotation over here on the right-hand side. This is going to be huge. Going to be huge, bigger than Trump's wall. Huge. That is going to let us target the color that we want and pump out some really nice max chaos gear. And that's going to be super important because we've already capped resist. Armor will naturally cap itself. Evasion will naturally cap itself through gear. Suppression will be almost capped. Attack block is already almost capped. Once I get my Magna Eclipse and then eventually move on to Elemental Aegis, it'll be capped. And then spell block will be somewhere between 50 and 60%. So the mitigation levels that I had as champion in the old build are still going to be there. I believe that my suppression will be a little bit lower, so maybe 75% instead of 100% chance to suppress. So 25% of spell hits are still going to get through and hit me full force, but I'm going to have about 25 to 30% more spell block. So I'm hoping those two balance each other out because I can't go deep enough in spell suppression without really breaking this build. The purpose of doing Zerk instead of champion is because it has the potential to hit about 3 or 4 times the damage, if not more. So the scaling possibility on the damage in this while maintaining almost all the mitigation is there. And I didn't want to move away from Wild Strike because I love it, so it does seem to be working out, and I'm hoping that it continues to, and we'll play around with a few different things as we go. But the priority is going to be Harvest. We're going to get Shrines, because Shrines make maps really easy. I'm probably going to target Blight as well, because Blight is still something win or lose. I get a bunch of oils, rewards, currency, things like that. But until later on, when I've got that gear in place and all things maxed, I can't do Delirium. I can, but it's not efficient, and it's not going to be worth our time. So Harvest and Blight plus Shrines are going to be big, and I'm probably going to pump Harbingers in there as well for EXP and currency. But we're going to play with the pathing, and you'll see it as I go. We've got our belt done until we get our Glorious Vanity. We've got our necklace done until we get Alls, so our cheap build is starting here. And the rest of this is just going to be fill in gear as we find things that have the appropriate stuff. So let's finish clearing out this map. As you can see, I got 94% to hit. Level that goes to 96. So precision is going to very quickly take us to 100% and fix that issue. Got another Pokemon for my wife's unique tab. Loves hearing that because there are hundreds for her to gather. Every unique is a Pokemon. Probably won't do a whole lot of these events, like these side ones that I'm not planning to target. They're not efficient, my build's not good at them right now. I am going to play around with a keystone that lets me change the timer on this and instead target. That's going to work a lot better because my build is not good on timers. Good on controlled things. At the moment, this ain't one of them. I'm hoping the keystone will change that, because then I can pick the ones I want to fight. I can break them out and murder them. I can take all their nice things. And worth it, keep it. If not, we'll dump it. Like, as you can see, even with 0 gear, this thing has no problem clearing, and I have 0 gear. Literally mapping in level 30, 40 gear. Except for my weapon, obviously. I did find a shitter jeweled foil on my very first map. It's not good, but it works. Until I find something better, it works. Better than the Corsair sword I had from the campaign. And that gives us enough throughput, at least for now, until we find a better weapon. We are going to very badly need to find. Because the damage is not there with this thing. We will be playing around in the new event as well. Probably not, because I did play around with it a little bit in the other video. And I pretty much know how it works. I'll tune my play with it more, but my build is going to work exceptionally well in Trial of the Ancestors. However, I need gear first, because I need to handle the entire defense part of it. So at the moment, I want more gear before I go back in there. Character was able to do it, and I completed the entire first tournament, got my rewards, got an omen, etc. But I did not like the efficiency of it, and I am all about efficiency. If I am not efficient, I am unhappy. Which is an oxymoron. I'm playing Wild Strike, which is far from a meta build. But I don't want to play a meta build, so that's where my efficiency ends. Later on in the league, I might dink around with them. Right now, I've got this in my head, and I want to see where this iteration of this build that I've been playing for a very long time goes. Nothing helpful here. Crappy amethyst ring won't do us any good. You are always alchemying maps, even if they are tier 1. You want the drops, you need the drops. You needeth the droppeths. Do not neglect that alchemy orb. Every single tier. So we are now at 97%. Pop this up. It's 98, so we're almost back to 100. What's up? I do circles all the time. What these maps are. Okay. Okay. So you're doing circles because you didn't have your coffee yet, Antonio. I know. I know you don't. Okay. So we do have a 4-link glad plate. Don't know that that'll be... Oop! I stood in the crystals. Dum dum on me. 0 chaos resist, and I'm chilling on death crystals. Not smart. Got 3 red and a green. It is significantly better than the one I have. So I could bleach it, slap an alchemy on it. Alternatively, that one doesn't have decent life, but the rest of the stats are really bad, so it won't help me out there really. I really need to find one with chaos res. But that's where our harvest comes in. Harvest is going to make this really easy. What I really need is a 6-link, which apparently people are finding pretty easy in the event. So we might try to go that route to get us an easy 6-link through the Trial of the Ancestors event. And then harvesting it will be really easy. But all that has good life, and mine's crap. It's not really worth at this point. I don't have a lot of currency, so I don't want to rework it. So we're just looking for pieces on the ground that we can use without having to spend currency. Because we just started our Atlas and we're poor. See, poor boys pick up chromatics. I'm a poor boy right now. Need every chromatic I can. Soon the tables will turn, and I will be rich. Endlessly rich with currency from Delirium. But not yet. Pokemon. Is a Savant's robe any good for you? It only has 2 white sockets, so I guess that's pretty useless, huh? Yeah. 6 socket probably really isn't gonna be useful for you. Level of gear, I'm fine. Burning ground, so burny. So good. I'm not immune to it yet. Need my divine vessel. While we're getting my wife all kinds of Pokemon, she'll be ecstatic about that. Already gotten you 4 Pokemon this morning. No, I have not found your bitter dream yet, okay? It's not just gonna magically appear on, like, map 3. Sure, you would be happy if it did. Not going to. Brings us up to 100% with 99 on evasive. At only precision level 9. But obviously we have a lot of levels to go before we hit 100. So we are going to need many more precision levels, but we don't want to reserve more of our life than we have to. So until we level and it drops back below 100, not going to level precision more. Then we have a smaller health pool, and that's no good. The ladies don't like them small. They like bigger health pools. Make sure you keep your health pool big. I don't believe I did. I don't remember getting this. So I'm thinking one of these 2 little rooms up here I passed. Sneaky, sneaky little boss. Oh, and to my prior comment about doing harvest and everything first, priority is still going to be Keurig before anything, because that's how you finish the Atlas fastest. Keurig is your fastest route to Atlas complete. Period. Okay, did I get completion for this and I just wasn't paying attention? Borrows, Arena. So, how did I possibly miss that boss? I am so confused. How did I not? I was in here. There's drops all over the room. How did I not see him? Chris Wilson, please. Don't hide giant unique bosses in the corner of a room. It's an arena. He should be in the middle. He's scared of the wild strike. Wild. Not wild yet. I mean, it's wild for the gear I have, but it's not wild. Alright, so let's see, what else? Okay, well, there's another Pokemon. Apparently never end. And 2%, so it don't matter which way. There we go, we're not getting this. Not good for what I want. There's nothing anywhere else in this sad little starting area that I want. Other than Blight, but I'll worry about that later. This is a very end thing for me. Well, end thing relative. I do need to do a cheap anoint on my necklace, and then I could pull 5 points out of the tree. So not that sense. And already see maps being an issue. Hopefully we can sustain them enough to not be an issue. Current loadout. Make sure you check the guild stash periodically, Antonia, because it's going to fill up with all these uniques. Excuse me. The joys of living with a cat when you're allergic to cat dander. Dander. I survive on Claritin. I cannot give up my fur. You'll see her on stream. I promise she'll get up on the cat bed behind me. Whatever she's tired of laying on the bed. Oh, she's on my wife's desk right now, loving her instead of me. She's loving cat number 2, my wife. All right. Next, we'll bust out Plateau. And always do Keurig missions last. Do any maps that you have. Always do maps you have physically in your map tab. And then use Keurig to fill in the gaps. Keurig missions should only be when you're progressing white, yellow, red, and you've run out of physical maps and you need him to do what you cannot. That is what Keurig's good for. That is what scouting reports are good for. Again, as I say in all videos, if anybody has any questions, you know, if you watch this video later or maybe you tune in, catch up, whatever, and you have questions, you want to know things, hey, how did you do this? What about this? What do you think about this? You know, I'm not a big streamer, but I have been playing this game for about 8 years. I know quite a bit about the tree and the skills. I don't know everything, not even close. 8 years and I'm still learning crap about this game and testing builds. That's kind of the joy of the game. But I do know a good bit. So if there are any information bits or anything that you want to share or learn, do feel free to speak up in chat. I do watch chat while I'm playing. We've already got Goliaths. Those aren't force, so we're not going to bother with those. We really need to find map level gear for what we have. It's got to be 4-link. It's got to be upgrade. Even small. It's just a matter of the RNG. At this point, we have a starter jeweled foil, though, so weapon-wise, if it's not a jeweled foil, we're not even going to look at it. Not even worth it. No other weapon will do the output for this build that jeweled foil does. We have to use swords, and if it's not a jeweled foil, it's not worth. That's right, so gloves and helmet I don't really need to look out for. I have starter ones from the map for those. I will still look at them, obviously. I want to find better versions, but I'm content with the one I have until a higher eye level. Really big thing I need to find is Chaos Res. Severely lack Chaos. It's the only gap I defend. It is going to be a very dangerous one very quickly. Gotta fight that habit from last league. I'm so used to ignoring 99% of drops. Just being full build. I have to ignore that. Pick up everything because I still need them. Alright, so we're going to stop leveling that, like I said, right-click it, ignore it until we level. When we level, we may or may not lose 1%. But the point of precision at this point is just to keep us at 100% hit rate. We don't want any misses because it severely severely hinders our AoE and our throughput of damage if we miss. We do not want even a 1% miss chance. We currently do 5 attacks a second, and at peak, this build will do 10 attacks per second. So if you have a 1% miss rate, it doesn't seem like a big deal, but it is. Really big deal. It's a huge reduction. Like I said, I'm not 5-shotting these bosses, but you can see they still go down fairly quick, even with absolute crap gear. You see how bad I'm spiking because I don't have that chaos resist. That's the problem here. It's going to keep being an issue until I fix it. This totem is just ripping out chaos damage. But still kill him without much trouble. Yeah. No. Ooh, health. Had no life blast left. We already got her that Pokemon, so that can stay on the ground. A lot of gear to look through for upgrades. Another piece of Glad Plate. We'll ID it, because why not? It's got 4 sockets. I would like spell suppression on my gear, so I really am going to have to stick with a mix. Nightmare Bassinet is not Topsy, so it's not going to be good, and I'm not going to really be able to worry about spell suppression until later, if at all. So the Bassinet we have is a top quality, even though it's not a top eye level, so it'll be fine. There's another Pokemon I know she doesn't have. We'll grab that one. Really, the rest of this on the ground is just crap. Not good. That stuff's all going to stay. I don't want to go back just to refill my things, so we're just going to risk it for the biscuit. Move on with our 10% health, so I can hit something and leech. I have 500 health, should be plenty to hit something. Go, leech fills us, and we're... Could I have died? Sure, could have. I could have, but I didn't. Map's over anyway, so ain't nothing to do. We're out of here. Map number 4 done. And the atlas is going to fill out super quick, super easy, just like this. Go to maps. So we have nothing but tier 1s left. We've done them all. Obviously, that's not helpful. We got to start finding maps. So early we can buy them for completion. See, these are all done. These. Boop, we get 3 orbs a chance. 1 orb a chance. So 3 usually isn't good. Don't want to spend that much, but I will certainly spend 1. Let me see how many. Got plenty. Plenty of orbs a chance, so I will even spend the 3 there. Oh no, I bought the wrong one. Oh no. Oh. Trough. We already got the trough. That's what I meant to buy, was the trough. Mineral poos. Got that. And we've got a lookout for 4. Orbs of chance really aren't a big deal to me. I don't mind spending them. I will get plenty more of those. We'll worry about that later. I'll explain those things' usefulness later if you don't already know it. Good job. You're almost there. Act 9 and 10, and then you too can map. We're going to leave those. So we've got, I mean, arena we already did, so, but trough, mineral poo, we can leave as well because it can be done as a blue. Lookout. So we've got 3 more maps that we can complete now. Again, you're always looking for ways to do this before you use Kira. Knock out the trough, but before we do, let's use our point. Even as minimal an effect as it'll have, it's still a chance at more stuff. Every point matters. So we have a Nico, we have an Einhart. So later on, you can pretty much ignore these, but early in the league, you need to target Jun here, and you need to target Einhart. You need the beasts for recipes that you're going to need to periodically do, and you really need Jun as often as possible because you need those veiled modifiers on your machine. You need them. So anytime you get a Jun mission, make sure you're throwing it in there. And in fact, in the tree, I may even throw this point here. I may do the master missions more, and I may put a point into Jun to make them appear more, because it's so important that you get those veiled recipes unlocked. And then later on, I would just pull those 2 points, because they're not needed. I may do the same thing with Einhart. Better to get it done now, because Jun and all these master missions, they fuck with the build later, especially Exarch altars. They're going to interfere with the spawn rate. So we don't want anything like that later. So we want to do it now while they're unimportant and they're not messing with our build. The next two will go there, and possibly the Einhar, though I don't think I'll target Einhar. The beasts are less important. Jun is the really important one. But we want to force Jun into the maps as often as possible. Alva can eat it. I don't care about Alva. Crappy temple. Other people love it. I do not. The personal thing. Just don't like it. I am just not a fan of Alva content. I'm not a fan of a lot of the content, as you'll see. I have very specific content that I like to stack. Fun for me. That's the joy, is there's so many different types of content that anyone can build what they want the way they want. That's why the new Atlas tree is good. Doesn't pin you in like the old one did. Ooh, got a bunch of maps from that box. That's gonna be good. I try to be methodical. I try to follow walls with maps. You get sidetracked sometimes. Doesn't really matter how you do it. It's just my method is I like to follow walls, I like to complete walls, and then I like to go back in and clear the middle. Again, you can see that our damage isn't something earth-shattering, but it's very good. And again, we only have one skill tree cluster filled in of damage. One. We have one skill cluster of damage. There is a lot of room for this build to keep going.
But I have a better idea. Leave me alone. And the foundations are shifting, Exile. But I doubt you'll bring the tower down.
We undo the veils. The veils are what we care about. The item could be good. In this case, it won't be, but the veils are what we're after. So that's not a bad one, though we won't use it. This one will be good. I believe my wife may need that later. So we'll unlock that one, because none of those three were really useful to us. And that item's not good for us. That's really nice. The Dex and Int is going to be really nice. Attack speed. It'll depend. I don't remember seeing that one, so that might be a new veil. Or it's just one I'm not used to seeing. Again, the weapon's not useful. Looking for chaos resist and only chaos resist. If it doesn't have chaos resist, it's dead to us. Oop, we leveled. Alright, so now over to the path of building, because I can't track this on my own anymore. Oh no, I closed it. Closed the building. Back up and get back on track. Pretty sure it's the no steely lifey area, but we'll take a look just to make sure. So up top we've got the life here along with the reserve completely filled in. We won't come up here to the spell block until end build. So then we come back down. We'll get the crit later. Doing enough damage, it doesn't matter. Survival is more important. We have that health plus mastery. So, yep, next on the list is the Life No Leechy. Don't leech me, bro. We check. We stayed 100% hit. The 98 on evasive monster is fine. That's something that we really don't have a lot of control over, and it's very minimal. So we're good there as long as the standard hit is 100%. Move on with life. We also did hit level 71, so once I get about 5 chaos, I can buy the 2 base shields from other players, and I can make my free endgame shield Magna Eclipse? Whatever. Very good shield. I'll keep it until I get Elemental Aegis. There are a few items that are very key to this build if anyone tries it. The belt. You can also do this with Glorious Vanity, but the important part of this is Immortal Ambition. It allows your leech to never stop. Literally. Your leech streams will never stop. That is very important because you're going to get hit, and the leech is a big part of countering the damage you take. You need that leech to be going non-stop, and if you hit 100% health, normally leech stops. So with Immortal Ambition, you have endless leech, and that's just a great thing. How did he... I'm not even... He had no health. I don't even understand how he got away. That's... Alright, well that's frustrating, but whatever. Okay, that's the big one. This was one of the highest veils we were targeting. Our endgame will not use physical, but as a temporary weapon mod, this is huge. It's on a dagger, so it's useless to us. But the mod itself is what we wanted, because having a physical bonus weapon with blind is really good early, pre-endgame. Blind is always good, period. But the Wild Strike does scale with physical, just not as well as scaling directly with elemental. Chaos map boss. This will be fun. Chaos me, bro. At least if you're gonna chaos me softly. Oh god. Oh, we got him. Okay. We got him before he got us. We'll take that for now. Drop-wise, there's nothing useful. Well, ID the ring, because you just never know. Not at all a bad ring, but it doesn't have what we need. We'll do Jund first, and then we'll do all hands. Actually, maybe not, now that I'm thinking about that, because I don't see that's how that works. 40% chance to contain a random, so it's not going to be helpful, it's going to be random. Modifiers to chance to grant an additional master mission on map completion instead apply So end mission applies to the chance of the master appearing at 150% value. So end of map master missions would be disabled. We would not be getting Juns. We would instead just get random masters. Yeah, that's not helpful. So I think the only one we're going to do is Jun here. That'll just give us more chance of Jun and Jun missions, which helps us get the Veils done quicker. I may do Einhard over here, though. No, I don't really want to deal with him. I really don't. I'll get the beasts. Always do. Jun's the only one I really want to force for crafting, because I'll be doing a lot of harvest for the first probably week of the league. So I'm really comfortable with the gear I've crafted. And then I will start the Delirium farm. I'll probably start it sooner than that, but we'll see. It'll depend. But the purpose of this is to show you how to be able to farm lots of currency and build out your build without having to play meta. The whole point of what I do is trying to show people what they need to do. The process is different. Can you go into tier 16 maps on day 2? No, you can't. You're not a meta build. You're not Spark. You're not some other super insanely powerful meta build. You have to play the game the right way, the way it was intended to be played, not with some broken ass meta build. But you, unfortunately, don't get a free pass. But you do get the joy of theory crafting and building out your build. Playing with numbers. So just make sure you pay attention. There's a pretty easy process, even for builds that aren't as powerful. And even an unpowerful build can get powerful enough to be able to do most content. You just have to know how to make things interact with each other through items, skill tree, league mechanics, and other stuff. Like, again, I'm playing Wild Strike. Literally nobody plays Wild Strike. I love Wild Strike. I play Wild Strike. I play the crap out of it. I've played it for 8 years. I've made it farm maps extremely well. It still doesn't do bosses well, but that's kind of the point of trying the Zerker iteration I have now. Whole point is to enjoy your gameplay. If you're not enjoying your gameplay, then don't play. And if you enjoy a meta build, then play the crap out of it. Go for it. Just not my cup of tea. I won't think less of you if you play meta, I promise. Even meta builds have openings though. If you do enjoy meta build, play it, make it your own. Find ways to enhance it. I promise you there are still ways to tweak even meta builds. That is not a bad helmet. Probably not going to be better than what we have. Yeah. High life. I mix defense, but I already have both of those. The armor is more important than the evasion, so yep, not going to be good for us. Make sure you always pay attention to what mods get you. When you're fighting a boss or a rare, watch the mods. Look at them. Take note of what mods that creature has, especially if it kills you. You need to know what is killing you so that you can shore up your character's defenses, or at least be more weary of creatures with said mod. Very important you do this, because from build to build, what creature you can or can't face tank, can or can't handle, is going to completely change. And you need to know what does what in what build. It's very important to pay attention. Hello, Giannis.
This work? This is grunt work. Ah,
You see that I do these generally quickly, so if you're wondering, there's no rhyme or reason to what I'm doing. I'm not trying to build a Jun event. I'm not trying to build out the hideout. I'm just trying to unlock as many veils as possible. So typically you'll see me just spam the positive, usually the right side one. Very rarely will I do the left because the right side one just tends to yield veiled items more often. So I really won't worry too much about building out the event properly because I don't plan to actually do it. But if you do, by all means, build it out. And these also, pay attention to these mixed chaos res. These are very important for your gear. They're huge stopgaps in gear until you're done and in endgame. And even then, there's some circumstances where you may actually end up using that mixed mod. We've got quite a few creatures here, so let's find them all. Murder, murder, stab, stab. After I complete this map, I'm gonna go grab my coffee real quick because that's what sustains me for you guys. I did a 16-hour campaign grind yesterday. That's on video if anybody wants to watch it. Or at least skim through it. You can see me do the campaign. Fastest player ever? Nope, not even close. There's people that finish that campaign in like 2 hours. I have friends that do it. They don't do that anymore, I don't think. I didn't see any of them do it this league, at least. But there used to be leagues where we would burn out the campaign in 3 hours flat. And it's horrible. The game feels so bad when you do that. If you're a speedrunner, again, like I always disclaim, and you enjoy it, then alright. But man, I can't do that anymore. The game is not fun. 30-second map clears, 3-minute campaign or 3-hour campaign clears. It's not fun. I don't find that enjoyable. So I've gotten into kind of a rhythm where I play the game like this. I enjoy it. I like to look at items. I like to mess with mechanics. I like to play the game, man. I just like to play the game. You don't have to chase, again, the meta. You don't have to chase the meta clear either. It's not necessary, and it's really taxing. I don't recommend it. I really don't. If you want to do it and you want to try it and or you enjoy it, then all right. But for your general player, 99.9% of the player base, I don't recommend chasing the meta as far as like clear speed and everything else. Just play the game, have fun. I promise you'll get a lot more out of the game like that. So, got our mineral poo, which pretty sure all tier ones just need to be, yeah, blue. So it's fine blue. I really don't want to waste the bleach since I don't have them to waste. So the blue's fine. We'll do it blue. No more Juns, but we did get her the bonus chance of her appearing, so we'll leave it like that. We don't want any of these. So I'm gonna go grab my coffee and then we'll continue. Right now. So I mean, if you're crashing, then tell me. crash is more important, and we can go make you food if you are crashing. But if not, then let's try to do it in about. You just let me know how immediately you need food, okay? All right, next map to push. I'll switch my sound now because it's going to crash my game. Before I go into this map. Always does this. I don't know why switching Windows sound crashes PoE, but it does it every single time. Without fail. Don't get it. Don't understand why it does it. PoE's got some really dumb bugs. Oh, my wife says it's a feature. The game crashing on sound switch is a feature. They're ensuring that the coding is clean. Okay. Oh. Hello, Fur. Our morning stream has been joined by Fur Mascot. She doesn't even want to say hi. She just flat out laid down. Said, screw that. She's behind me on the table, though. She'll get on her post later. Go, you can do it. Finish the campaign. I did it. You can do it.
Selena, blessings.
Okay. Why is having maps a timer? Well, I was just trying to cheer you on. You know? Be a good husband. Just trying to be a good husband. Cheer you on. Rah rah. PoE go. Brew work, play games, right? That's responsible. Yeah. Wow, no. We're good. You're campaigning. Painful as it is, it must be done. Yeah, you're playing freaking Meta King minion build. Romancer. Romancer is super meta. Okay.
Romancer.
I mean,
It doesn't.
saying it takes a lot of money to scale is meaningless, though, because we'll be farming hundreds of chaos a map later. So that doesn't really matter. Doesn't need to be efficient. You can make it efficient by putting money into it. It does, but when you say, see, it's relative, and this is one of the things I'm talking about. So me and my wife right now are talking about Zoomancer that she's playing, and she's like, it's not efficient. It takes a lot of money to scale. She's already doing millions of damage in the campaign. She's like level 60. You are, yes. Between all your minions, you are doing millions. You just don't. I don't think you realize that. Your minion build, so your paper stats don't matter. You put bosses down in seconds. Like actual map, or not map bosses, but campaign bosses, uniques, they go down in seconds. That's what I consider meta. If a build can push them down like that, it's insanely meta because it's clearing content insanely fast. And it takes millions of DPS to do that, even in the campaign. I can kill a boss in 5 seconds. You kill a boss in 2. That is a massive difference. Less than 2. But you're making my point, and you're in crap gear. So yes, it will scale very well with gear, but it's already insanely strong. And that's kind of the point. Minion builds, even though they've been nerfed into the ground endlessly at every turn, every patch, and every whim of Chris Wilson, are still insanely strong. I still don't understand why they have such a boner for ruining minion builds, though. I really don't understand it.
Okay.
I understand that's how powerful they used to be, but Spark, Toxic Rain, other builds are still that same insane level of powerful. A button. You have to hit A button.
I don't know. So we want boss.
Oh, well.
Lucian on.
I guess if minion builds let you not play the game, then I suppose Chris Wilson must fix it. As he did with Harvest.
I understand.
Oh, I hate this boss. I hate this boss so freaking much. I hate this boss. I'm dead. Boss always hits me once. To this day, have not figured out how to fix that stupid beam. Not die to it. Mineral pools boss with the heat-seeking beam. Still don't know how to beat that. The mineral pools, the boss with the heat-seeking beam that just follows you endlessly until it kills you. Right, but I have not figured out a way to actually beat it by not having it kill you. Ooh, Exalted Orb. Sweet. Super excited.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm happy to find that in my, like, 3rd or 4th map. Okay? If I don't take my victories where I get them, I won't have any. Playing the game as Chris Wilson intended. I got an Exalted Orb. Later I can slam it onto a piece of gear. Probably Chaos Resist. That's probably why the beam kills me. Later on I can tank it. Okay, I'll just have my minions stand in front of me. The beam goes through everything. Can't tank it with minions. We're used to complain about the beam. Yeah, this beam used to kill you. Once you die... Once you die once, I believe he stops it. Oh, I wonder if I can, like, run behind a rock to break it until he's done casting. He ever casts it once. Once he kills you with it, doesn't cast it again. Neural poo's complete. Here we got our point. Our journey continues. This Harbinger, harvest, shrine. Seven creatures. We are donezo. I may actually sell that Exalted. That Exalted will get me the Chaos to buy starter gear. Get my Magna Eclipses. Probably worth 20 or 30 right now because League start. Heck yeah. It's no divine, but it's a lucky find early. It'll give me some gear that'll scale my build a little harder. With that, might even be able to afford my temporary unique helmet I normally use. My remember the name of it. Aventail helmet. Good chaos res. Attack speed. Gets replaced later by a rare, but you use it for a long time in this build. That's a really good level of evasion and armor too. Really good helmet. Okay, did we lose? Nope, still 100% to hit. So we are good there. Right, did level, so we'll use that point. We now cannot be leached from, and we have a bigger health pool. Huzzah! The cannot be leached from it isn't a big deal, it's kind of just a bonus of getting the health. Monsters don't really seem to leech very efficiently. Here's the first for everything, even deaths. Died a bunch of times on the game. But I'm melee, so it's part of the job. Must be nice to fall asleep while you play. Couldn't be me. Sounds like a boring way to play. Durka Durka. Clear in the... Zerker really does feel good though. Zerk Wild Strike. Good man. Good build. As far as melee builds go. Very gratifying to just hit them and watch giant explosions of elements. Watch the whole screen light up and disappear. It's very rewarding. Yep. You get into Delirium and there's like 100 monsters on the map, or on the screen. So good. You can see some of my prior videos from 321 shows it, but it's fun. It's super fun. It's also very fun to watch your FPS crack. That'll be part of it. Just if you do it, expect that you're gonna crash to like 20 FPS. Really no way to avoid it. It's Wild Strike that does it. Come on, come out. Fight me, bro. Done, back out we go. Not hop across bridges, bro. Come on. It's not a good map for Leap Strike. All these little pillars are messing with it. Okay, that's enough of the monsters. Only 11 left. We out. We got more important things to do with our mapping time. So we're out of tier 2s, tier 1s are done. We've got some tier 3s to do.
Long day.
Mesa, Shrine.
Job never ends.
Mesa.
What's the trail?
Don't be sad. Get glad. Go in 4. Cemetery.
Stay vigilant. How's the trail?
We'll alchemy it ourselves, not worth. And that'll be fine. We will do the lookout. Yeah. Yeah, we'll worry about that later.
I could journey well.
Oh, I need to put the relic locker for them. Was the sanctum? Don't. No. No, it wasn't holy. Okay, well. Can't see her, even though it said a thing. Maybe this is relic. All I need. No, that's just the locker itself. So that's not really helpful to us. Said the sanctum chick was able to be put in a hideout to interact with the event. I went in and did it. I didn't complete sanctum the first time. Maybe that's why. Although I have the locker. No, whatever. Worry about it later. Don't care enough. Not gonna do sanctum. It's terrible for my build. Wife's minion build though. Yeah, that'll be fantastic for sanctum. Oop. The lightning boy got me. Did not be doing that much damage to me though. Hmm. But well, my defenses aren't as high as I thought. Gotta get my resist up by like another 20. Ooh, I could put one on there. Gloves. Gloves and shield. Okay, so you know what? Let's go fix this real quick. Gloves and shield can have resist crafted on them. That's worth. What? If I have cold and chaos. We'll do the cheap cold and chaos. On the shield, we will do pure lightning. We'll do latent lightning chaos later. Right now, need on, and then I can look. So 10 fire and 20 lightning. 10 fire, 20. We could do fire and lightning. Both would be basically capped. We'll do that. Rather cap one and almost cap another than just cap one. I think at the moment, though, that's all we can do. Yeah, so resolved a little bit of chaos, but not much there. I actually switch that to cold and lightning. That's not going to save me. Yeah, I'm going to switch that to cold and lightning. That should be enough. Fully. Yep, alright. So our stuff is kept. Our first 3 reses. That's the most important. Now we gotta fix the chaos. We gotta figure out how to get more of that chaos. And so that's number 1 right now. Check the current price of Exalted. Mascot. We've got our mascot, guys. Hooray. I'm being stalked. Oh, no, she's not being stalked. She just went to sleep. Well, Exalted Orbs are actually extremely cheap right now, I believe. Yeah, they are. I mean, about 10 chaos. It's worth about 10 chaos. It's not really worth waiting because the gear I can get for that 10 chaos is going to help me map much quicker. So the difference is 10 chaos now and like 2 weeks from now. It's not. What I need to do is take my Velty boy. What's going to be our sale tabs? This is going to be our sell tab. Put that up for 10, then need to find that unique count. Devoto's Devotion. That's what I. Very cheap right now. That's what we like to see. Do we have the currency to socket it and link? Not really, so we want to look for link socket. We want the chaos resist is the most important. Chaos res minimum 25. We're looking at 5 chaos, easy. Everything else can be whatever, doesn't even matter, because it's just defensive. People respond. Not, I guess I'll just buy a cheap one and pocket it myself. Would the boy probably found it corrupted. Okay, so let's see. We only want to pay 1. Like that's the dexterity on it doesn't even matter. We're just gonna find is difficult to get something. Hmm. When the problem is people don't have change for your exalted. uh... Oh, this... Okay, well, if you don't want to do the trade, that's fine. Don't say that you can do the trade. Yeah, bro. Yay. Says no problem. He can give me change for my exalted. We found a farmer, boys. Next up is to find change for a divine. You know, after we get one. But I'm not going to argue over it. I don't care. Helmet's all I wanted. I got one with very high stats too, so I'm fine. Perfect chaos res, almost perfect armor evasion. So that is perfectly fine. Then we just gotta fill out sockets. Connect 4. We don't need to connect 4. But we will. Okay, so 3 greens and a red. I don't think I... So, reds, 2 green. Bother with any... Go with that. Boop. We are barely chaos negative now, instead of being negative 31. So that's a big help. We lost a bit of life, which obviously sucks. Almost 200 life, but the name of the game we play. We lost about 500 armor, but we gained 800 evasion, so that's pretty much washed. And then our damage went up by almost 1,000. So this is just a really, really, really good helmet until the end game when we switch over to our crafted helmet. That takes care of neck, helmet, belt. So we really need, really need to get the Magna Eclipsis, but we'll have to get a couple more Chaos first. Then we'll get the Magna, that'll fill in the shield. And we'll look at glove and boot options of whatever. Okay, finish this. Finish this. I wouldn't have started buying. Oh, I didn't. That's right, that's right. I wanted to fix this. I did. And I fixed mother still. That'll stabilize us a bit more. Still don't want to get punched in the face by this lightning, but actually I kind of do want to see. Ooh, still hurts, doesn't one-shot me now. Still definitely hurts. But you can see dramatic change just from the Chaos Res and capping out our normal res. Very big difference in the damage we're taking. Chaos damage is still going to go nuclear on us, but Amethyst Rings. Amethyst Rings are going to fix that. Oh! There's that Chaos Res. Chaos Res coming through strong. That's what I meant. No Chaos Res. Oh my, okay. So let's find out what's going on here. Nothing. Nothing that I see should be doing this. So we're gonna leave that off and give ourselves a little bit larger pool of mana. Maybe we're getting mana gimped and not able to sustain Wild Strike, which means no leech. Mods. Nothing that looks particularly dangerous. I am down to 2 entries. Get dangerous, so I need to try skip this danger pack and get to the boss. I don't want to lose the map. It gets like this, and we're if we ever have real lack of portals left, we'll kind of rush the boss area best we can. I just want to fight things, but I can't. I have to fight that want. Get the boss, because there's only 2 portals. I can come back and clear this. Ooh, especially that. That's a Thunder Totem. We do not want any part of that right now. That has a very strong chance of killing us. Yeah, I can't just skip ahead of this. I need these items. Okay. It doesn't look like there's really much. Whole bunch of scrolls. Not sure why they were separate. Okay, there's not a whole lot there to look. That's the boss. We got the boss here. Do not want to risk losing the map. A little bit more cautious in the way I fight. Floaty orbs. And this boss has chaos, he poisons, I believe, which really sucks. really helpful for us to try to clear this boss. Oh, not fun. Need this bro gone. This bro is putting down the orbs and it's not okay. He's down. So we've got to get the boss down. There we go. Good. Okay. That was rough. But we got it. We didn't lose the map. Good on us. Good on us. Early on, you want to make sure you're always identifying things that can have plus to skills, like these wands. You get 1+ to a skill with a decent set, worth a lot of money. That is not one. But any wand could have +1 to all skill gems, +1 to a set of skill gems, and then become valuable. You always want to check that. Ooh, we got a 5-link chest. That's going to be very useful to us. That is going to be, and it's so perfectly colored. Missing 1 green that we need, but everything else was perfect. That's good though. That gets us a free 5-link. That's a pretty decent base too. So I'll bleach that, I'll armor it, and then we'll craft it up into a usable piece. And that'll give us our 5-link for Wild Strike, which will be really good. It'll let me use multi-strike. Multi-strike is huge. I probably should grab that Pokemon or my wife's gonna be upset. So we'll go back and clear as much of the map as we can, hopefully with dying. I think I'm gonna... Want to buy Deathlog. Alright. Okay, well, I don't even know how that happened. Not even sure. Not gonna worry about it, though. Bleach that out. We could do that, but I really want, you know, I'm gonna do this differently. Want 1 blue. I need 1 blue. Damn it, why? Why are you, why? Game hates me. That's frustrating. It means I won't be able to use added cold damage. I'm out of chromies at the moment. Okay, so we're gonna have to... We're gonna have that same issue. We're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to recolor other pieces. So we can't mess with this quite yet. We're gonna have to wait. So I will go back in and suffer my last death in this map. Not sure at all what killed us. Really confused as to whatever killed me there after I killed the rock. Wasn't even a boss. Had no death mechanic. I don't know. Really unsure. And should have been dangerous there. Huh? Lack of armor, I guess? Lack of mitigation, because there are some gaps in it. Maybe they do a mix of chaos and physical. I'm really not sure. Keep using Blood Rage, I need to stop that. It's taking too much of my health pool right now. Check Convoking for my waifu. Okay. So, I'm trying to put on a 5-link cast. I'm gonna need to mess with other. We're gonna need to mess with. Can't mess with the helmet. We're gonna have to mess with the gloves and the boots. Fuck it, what? That pack murdered my face. I still don't even know. I'll assume it's a lack of armor that caused it, because I don't even... Okay, but that's the map. We cleared it. Number of deaths, which always suck. But hey, that's the name of the game when you're starting out. Sometimes maps are rougher than others. But we completed it. That's what matters. Oh, lightning res. It'll be hard replacing that control ring. I can lose that entirely. So we lose about 100 DPS, gain a tiny bit of health from this, but more importantly, we're gaining lightning res. Which means we no longer need the lightning here. Or there. But we don't have the chaos recipes. Put the mix on them right now, so we'll have to wait on that. Which is fine, it's whatever. Drop this. We lose all kinds of this, so that's a bad option.
Exile? Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, back to maps. We have no more 2s available. Eric doesn't love us enough to give us a 2, because we did a 3 and a 4, so he's up to 4s now. Okay, so we will go to a 3. Alchemy on it. Reduce block, reduce armor, that's ugly. I normally would avoid those, but we can't afford to right now. So we're just gonna have to be careful. Got no Jun. Let's see. Those were all not helpful at all. Whatever, it's fine. Not a big deal. Let's see if this one plays nicer. Maybe this map will be less inclined to punch us in the... I do believe I'm going to leave Blood Rage out, though. With Zerk, it's not worth the extra life per second lost, right? Can't really afford it. I lose 6% of my health pool a second right now, that's not a big deal, but with Blood Rage, I'm up to 10% a second. And it's just too much for the small amount of attack speed it puts in. Titan Gauntlets. No way. We can't lose that much resist. Every chromatic life matters. Be happy when it doesn't, but right now it does. We have to do a lot of shifting buckets around for the poor man's league right now. Oh, right. The health, the mana pool's too small without inspiration. Ooh, you know what? We may have to give up added cold damage. Think about that. Inspiration would fix that issue. Lowering Wild Strike's cost would also give us more crit and elemental damage. Really don't want to give up added cold damage. It's our strongest support gem, but right now it may not be, because that 5 link is not overall. That's why I did that. I don't even know, but I did it, and here we. I'm having issues. I can see it. Means the strikes aren't consistent. So we'll sell that.
Exile.
And so if I do this, oh right, we do, yeah. So get to keep the crit, don't get cold. Do Wild Strike, Ancestral Call, Multi-Strike, Inspiration. That's gonna have to level on the side, and then the problem is gonna be gotta make those fit. This is all good. The helmet is done. Side gem leveling. No big deal if we change that or need to. I can fit 2 gems in here. That becomes a problem. 2. And it's a strength base, so I really don't want to lose those. So Blood Rage and Precision have to go in. And Arrogance. Arrogance has to go there. Means Blood Rage. That doesn't matter to Blood Rage, so that's fine. Blood Rage can go with Arrogance. So the issue we have is a slot for added cold damage to keep leveling. They have to just, yeah, we're just gonna put it off to the side here in the off slot. And that gets us those. Means Wild Strike. Right. 5 link, it's more expensive. So basically we didn't... it went down a little bit. 3 mana hit. I think that's still going to be an issue right now. Without Enlightens, I think that's going to be a problem. I don't know. So... I asked her why. Oh, I think she texted. I'm really confused then. If y'all need any products next 2 days, probably want to get it this morning. Is that what you're talking about? She was just saying if we want to get anything, we should do it today because there's a bad storm coming in. That's all she was saying. To try to make it make sense. Steel skin, CWD determined. Okay. Vision determination. Alright, I have to switch back to... So... I think I'm gonna have to leave that Defiance banner off for now. Still have 10,000 armor. It's the only difference. It's a lot. It's like 1700 armor. Whatever. It's what it is. Can't afford to use it, can't afford to use it. Don't have the money. I don't know, Antonia. I'm just making sense of the comment. I was just explaining the comment to you that she sent. It didn't make sense. Okay, so I'd like to have charisma, but it's just don't think it's gonna happen unless I find leech somewhere else, some other weird piece of gear. I will be back in a minute though. Hang tight, and then we'll continue. Alright, back to it. What are we doing? Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, we finished this one. Alright. Ooh, nothing to do there, nothing here. Alright, so we got ourselves a 5 link. Not a proper one, but good enough. Oh wait. Durham. I didn't alchemy the 5 link. Yeah. Well, we definitely could have gotten better stats than that, but really needed fire res. We're going to switch that to fire. Scourings. Oh, we're gonna be a little low on fire resist until we can resolve that with a scour. Probably could buy one, but probably should buy. Don't worry about it after the map. Machine gun. Machine gun strike. Wait for that 6 link. Ah, it's gonna be so nice. Alright, I'll get you a drink in a minute. Wildfire. 5. Not a bad ring at all. Yes. Not a bad ring at all, it just doesn't have the right... It's warm out, I'd rather not. Okay, then go ahead, but if it gets too hot in here, I'll close it. A good movement speed, but my boots are just absolutely useless. We'll probably use those temporarily. Yeah. Unless we find something fancier, but fancy depends. See what we find. It was a bit tanky. What are we doing here? Dad by an archer. Alright, so let's find POB again. See where our next point goes. We've got crit stuff. We don't want to do crit right now. Guild tree's filled out. That's filled out. It's all filled. Okay, so it looks like to do this health and flask bonus. Boost our health a bit more. We could do the extra frenzy charge if we want more damage. Start pumping up crit. But I'd like to finish the non-crit stuff, and I like the idea of more health right now. I'd like to get my pool up a bit. Oh. The mob was already dead, and I moved out of the mechanic and still got killed by it. Alright. Alright. Alright, here we are. It is what it is. Can't make things make sense that don't make sense. Stab him. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll get you a drink in a second. Huh? Surely gonna get back to all those fractured items. Fractures are Best. Okay, don't you talk smack about my fractured health regen, woman. Health regen best. Oh wait, I disabled it. Fortunate.
Some. Maybe.
Yeah, you chose your tier 1 maps, I'm gonna just disown you. That's gonna be it. I'm just gonna disown you. Okay, get rid of that. That's Garbo. 6 lightning resist fracture, okay. The manas. These are some of the worst fractures I've ever seen in my life. That might be good for not me. Not her either, actually. Heck. These were some of the worst fractures we've seen ever. I should sell these. I'm low on alchemies. Which also makes me... You have to alchemy. If you don't alchemy, you don't get alchemy. You gotta make back what you spend. I am, it's just in non-alchemy currencies. But I'm also not selling the yellows the way I should be. I have endless IDs, I need to be IDing and selling the yellows. Alright, I'll get you a drink. Right back. Alright. Again, where were we? Alright, selling things because we're poor. We are poor boys on a budget. We did not even get an alchemy. Wow, game. Wow. Why is it not giving me alchemies? I don't get... Gives me alchemies for the crappy uniques. Selling those from now on.
Be careful.
And then we need to try to make these boots. Ooh, that was quick. Oh, the boots are the perfect sockets too. Do that. Outrage, precision, and arrogance and precision. Need a red connected with a. There we go. That's all we needed. Arrogance, precision. Alright, so we got rid of another low piece. This isn't optimal, but it's far better than what we had. Sure. So now we have lots of evasion, lots more evasion rating. Got a decent amount of movement speed. Cannot be stunned by suppressed spell damage, which is cool. But I don't suppress spell damage. Whatever. Not a great item, but it's good enough. Keep that ring in case we can use it at some point. Would be nice to replace that one with it, but at the moment we can't because there's further tanks. It's just not the right ring for us. Actually, we could slap fire res onto that, actually. Oh, right, it's not enough. We'd have a ton of the other two, which would allow us to drop it. Change some other pieces, that's well. We'll use that one for. Alright, back in we go. Let the lawn mowing resume. Boy does chaos damage. This won't end well. Ooh, looks like I can take it a little better now. Got a bit more leech with the 5 link. Sleeping. That's how she's doing. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's that map.
Salah.
That is a really nice shield. +1 to all chaos spell gems, and then a 43 and 26 resist. Do you use chaos gems? That is a pretty good early shield. I try to get some.
Keep your eyes sharp.
These. Yeah, so those recap my res. They give me a little bit of life. I can craft a prefix on. Won't be anything crazy good. Oh, actually, you know what? I could do cold damage or... Yeah, I could do cold damage. A little more damage, too. Problem is going to be fixing the slots. Getting 4 isn't an issue. Hmm. These to be colors. There they are. That's actually all we need. So we need a 2-link. And we replace them. it fixes our res. All capped on res again. Hooray. We'll keep these. Again, you always keep stuff just in case you need to redo something. We are slowly moving our way forward with little bits and pieces of gear. Damage again went up. Alright. Yeah, we finished that one. Back to our MIPS. Look, see at anything we need. So here's one we can do.
Hello.
Away we go. Still no Junjuns. No Junjun. But feels good to have our resists all capped out. Definitely feel damage difference not having the added cold damage. The multi-strike helps a lot, mitigating that loss, and we definitely have faster attack. So we can't swap that. Doesn't have stats. That's another nice pair of gloves. Chaos res, single res, life. So much less fire though. The problem. Can't do much with it. It's a cold res on the ring. Make up for the pools we have here though. Wisdom scrolls best. Couldn't ask for better from a strong dog. Wisdoms. Omelet good? Gotta go back around. My God, quit running around, bro. He's sleeping. Where's she going to Twitch? She's sleeping. You do harbingers for chance of those currencies. We're gonna do that for. I put a level 50 convening wand in the guild stash. Use it or sell it. Looked okay. Those are pretty nice. Movement speed. The fences are same. So those will be better than what I have simply because I gain life and resistance. Can't really complain with that. There's a lot of fire resistance. Got a couple of really nice resist pieces.
Godslayer.
Two spell damage. Suffix. Yes. Okay, so now we gotta look around here because those two pieces are really nice. Excellent. Fire res. I don't need the cold res, that's for sure. Get the extra nice. Life doesn't change much, so not a whole lot changes there other than being able to stuff in a prefix. They're pretty much the same. But these... Oh, there's anyway. Can't use these, they're so much better. Wish they had chaos. But even without it, they're better. Problem becomes... Problem becomes this. That was easily resolved. Better piece of gear. Go E2. Okay. Then we got this insanely high fire resist ring. Has a prefix. Again, we have to look. What would this do to resist? That one tanks out cold. That one just insanely raises them, but I lose chaos. Again, we've got a nice ring. Can't do much with it.
Salah.
But at some point, we may need it. So, the jewelry area it goes.
God Slayer.
These at this point I will not need. Okay.
God Slayer.
Okie dokie. In. Finish up our map. Oops. Didn't really do much, just had better stats. Doubled. Life. Wondrous life. Rings. Some rings to ID now. Glorious rings. Glorious rings of gloriousness. Let's go home, guys.
God Slayer.
Okay, that is actually pretty nice. The ring to play with and see if we can do something with it. Yeah. Okay, so we got a few more items to play with. Really don't need to mess with resist much, because we have resist tapped out, but I would like some spare room on fire. Neither one of these really accomplish. So they're just going to go into the jewelry. In case I need them at some point. Then we move on to the next map. Couple of 4s left. Low on alchemies. Got a blight. We'll get some treasures from that. Okay. Keep behind me. Rares are stronger than uniques. Never understand that. Right, let's go play with Blight. First Blight, fellas. Wee. Cassia, Blight me up. Alright, so we got no immunities. Branching, but that's fine. I don't care about branches. Let it branch. I'll handle it. We'll handle a branch. Machine gun, go! Stop the machine gun. You can, but I'm gonna say you can't. Yes. Very bad rewards, but success. Get it.
I'll pray for you.
Welcome, Cassia. This just feels so good. This build feels so good. Fast, strong. Very good change from champion. Has its weaknesses, but they'll disappear. Gear, like, feels really good. That was clean. Such a clean. We've added in Harbinger. Good.
I cannot carry this.
Oop, full inventory.
God
One to all cold spells. But the rest of the stats are not great. As you can see, when I find things that I believe are useful, I will put them in a generalized price tab, and if they sell, they sell. Because people will be willing to spend some chaos early for gear that's better than theirs. Boost their mapping. Same way I did.
Cool winds. Be careful.
Our last 4 we need to do. Still no Johnny Boys. That's Johnny Boy don't love us. Fine. We don't need a Johnny Boy. Got Harbinger. The Harbinger stuffed in our map. Ooh, a Delirium. Go. Let's go Delirium. It's a lot of creatures. I don't want. Yeah, I don't want that. Come on, little Mr. Bossy. Your boy's too tank. I want points, not bosses that are. Weak. He can come with me. Kill him over time. I think I'm actually going to go right into Delirium. This is easy. This build is much stronger than I thought I was going to. I think I will have no issues with Delirium. I want to make these fogs permanent. May not even do Harvest. I think I'm just going to skip it and go right to Delirium, I think. Just farm the crap out of currency. What? Yeah. This build is strong. Not when I get the mirrors in my maps naturally, I'm having no problem just ripping them apart. But I want to get to the permanent fog new keystone as soon as possible. It just feels so good. It's just so clean, comfortable, it's fast, it's stable. Do you need a 4 blue link Savant robe with a 5th link unlinked? Give you it anyway. Ooh, here's our Harby. Not a big boy, but it's a small boy. An EXP, let's go! always circling me. She's always trying for food. Now she's attacking my leg because I mentioned food. God, cat. Okay, so got the Harby. I need to get to that. I need to get to that ASAP. I may even pull all these to get to it faster. Trixie, don't you do it. No. Yeah, that's right, you better mule. How do we want to do? I mean, I don't have any refund points, so you know, there's that. I'm gonna have to come get these eventually. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they moved spirit thing here. But it's not. That's really not a... I want to access. 5, 6. 8 gives me access to Miriam and the light from that direction. Gotta go that. I don't think I have a choice but to go up and then down. Alright. We're gonna get to that unending nightmares. And start pumping out some currency. Right, Trixie? Pump out money, yes we are. Yes we are, we're gonna pump out that PoE currency. Yeah.
Blessings. Blessings.
You did not just shake drool on my leg, cat. Oh my lord. Lord have mercy on this cat. Okay, so we used up our unique, not unique literally, but our maps that weren't completed. So now we'll go to Eric. He's now tier 5. Okay. I want to complete the ones we have, so I guess we'll knock out 5s as well. And then I'll worry about the leftovers he has. I'm being assaulted. Pretty sure at this point that my cat is notifying me she's going to eat my flesh if I don't feed her. She is assaulting my leg. At the moment, it's only nips. It's gonna stay that way. I guess after this map I have to go feed my feline, or she's going to feed on my leg. Life of a cat owner. You need 4 blue link fingerless silk gloves. Sonia? You need 4 blue link fingerless silk gloves. Do you need 4 link blue fingerless silk gloves? Ghosty in it. You can handle ghosties too. Ain't afraid of no ghost. Yes, I know. I know. I'm aware she's stalking my fleshy legs to assault me. Is done. I can feed her. I'm gonna feed you. Okay, Trixie. That's the language right there. That is my chair, ma'am. I would like you all to know I am being assaulted right there. Dark fur. Fur. I'm gonna take out my chair. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go feed her. Okay, assault cat sated. Okay. Make these maps our bitches. A map, give me your points. Oh, don't murder me. Give me your point. Yes. Nice things, yes. You has a nice thing, I want nice thing. You gives me. You do not. Stab you. Gold foil. Oh, the boss was mimicked. Yeah, whatever. Anything good in this pile? A couple wands that we need to ID. Overall, killing.
God Slayer.
Too bad that's on a chest that I can't work on. Expensive. Does your build use life? Do you want some fractured Zork boots with tier 4 life fracture?
fine.
And I have a strength. Oh, this is great for you. I got a strength dex type necklace with 20 to all stats fractured. That's probably going to be really useful for you till later. That's 44 strength and dex that you can get till later through the necklace.
So fast.
Why you glitch Katava? Poor Katava. What'd he do to you? Okay, putting him in the guild tab. Along with the wand. If you can't use the if you can't use the necklace, let me know, because I could probably sell that for like 10 chaos early in the league. I don't need it right now though. Alright, so we're going to take a second and we're going to see if people are selling the parts for Magna Eclipsis real quick, so we can get a good shield. See what people are charging. Yep, just like I thought, people are charging nothing. As they never charge for these shields. Never charge enough for these shields. You can always get a fantastic shield early in the league for dirt. Dirt cheap. Dirt, dirt, dirt. If one of these people responds, I don't really care who sells me the shield. Okay, there's one. Okay, there's half of it done, and then we need the Vix. Nice. So we just bought the components for this shield for 5 chaos. 5 whole chaos, that's it. That's simple. 5 chaos and a fusing orb. We get us, even at its worst random craft, a fantastic Magna Eclipse. Whoosh. That's what you do early in the league. You get a badass shield. Let's see which type we got. How good. How close to perfect did we hit? Not good life. Very good armor. Low end evasion. So it's not a super fantastic version, but it's not bad. Far better than the shield we have. However, we have to figure out sockets. Could resell it, but why would we do that with the first one? We want to sell these, we'll sell them later. At 5 chaos, you can make a profit of about 20 chaos minimum. Minimum. But right now we want to use it because it's so much more defense. And it's going to help the socketed gems. Hello, Trixie. Problem we're going to have is it's a strength shield. And we need blue sockets. So we will have to force sockets. So we have 50 jewel, 25 chromatic. First thing we have to do is force a blue. For some reason, they decided to give us a red. All right, probably because it's a strength shield. Whee! So we do not. Well, we do have actually determination, but it's not the one we'd like to have +2 levels to. Or is it? See. I think it is. I think we will do determination, actually. I think we're going to put determination, Tempest Shield, and hatred. That's what we want. We want one of each cup. So we want a green and a blue. One green, one blue. We can force those, and then we can just add a third socket. And it should be red. See that? Easy. Got exactly what we wanted. And we do not need to link them because they're all auras. But right now, where we have these does not need to be linked. I don't have enough scraps. Bring it up, but we will do what we can. And we slap those in there. They all get +2 levels. We lose. We'll fix this in a minute. But we lose a little bit of attack speed. Not a big deal. More than made up for by the auras having bonus levels. Our resistances, our fire resist got nuked. Not sure how. Oh, right, elements. We have to put purity back in. So. Six chromatics. We only need one blue. So, at least one blue. Quick. It's unfortunate there. What happened though? Can't have that like that. We need 2 reds. So I think what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to play with this. So now those are linked, we can't do that. But nope, can't do that either. So put those there. Right, we need 2 red. That's too many, we don't have that. Bottom line is that we need 2 reds. Really all we can do is that gets us 2 reds there. Got determination, that can go there. We don't want that. That. Hatred, Determination, and Tempest Shield. Need those two linked. That's the trouble. Believe that's what I thought. Okay. Remember, you can do that. That will force the second one. If it's already the first two are linked, it'll force the other two to link. And then you've got your Steel Skin, CWDT. You've got Precision with Arrogance. That, and then we've got Purity of Elements and Blood Rage. There, without that don't interfere with anything. We now have our significantly better shield, like worlds better. It's armor based, which is much better for us. We now have a little bit of elemental absorb from this, plus 2 levels to Determination, Tempest Shield, and Hatred. We're all much stronger now, aura-wise. But all of our resists are still capped. That's good. So we did drop to 67% chance to block, because that has less block. So that is one problem we have. Elemental Aegis is going to fix our block issue, naturally. Not a whole lot else we can do until then, unless we just fill in another block spot. But to do that, we'd have to alter our build here. So, not too far over here, you know, we could get that suppression and max life, evasion, and then we could go up into the damage with the block and the damage. So, we could do 4 points there, but it's points we really can't spare at the moment, and shouldn't spare. Or other places we could get block. Not a whole lot. Like here's one. There's one right here we pass by. We could get 5 there and 3 there. So maybe we spend 3 points right here, and that block caps us until later when we redo it. We get Elemental Aegis. Maybe that's something we do. We actually don't need that now. So we can start our journey. The block cap right there. And we can also get the mastery for the extra damage per 75 armor or evasion rating on shield. That'll be huge with Magna Eclipses. Yep. So that's a nice boost to our power right there. I probably will not worry about selling Magna Eclipses because it's an easy way to get currency, but I won't need it. Once I get into Delirium, the currency is going to far and away take care of itself. In case anything happens, I always keep old gear for a while. In case something happens like, oh crap, I have to switch back. You never know. You don't want to be stuck. So I always keep gear for at least a few levels after using new gear. Alright, so now I believe we are truly out of our own maps. Yep.
Salah.
Long day.
So we could buy in a toll, 5 Words of Chance. We have 17 left.
How's the trail?
Getting into more expensive stuff.
The job never ends.
Cool wind.
Instead, we will take a look at his weapons. Got a unique. I'll probably do that one just so it gets completed. Uniques are a little harder to come up.
Ghastly influence lingers in this.
We'll do his unique. Keeps ambushing me, but running as well, and he's got life regen. Noxious. So glad he's. That was an obnoxious boss. Ooh. Spiky. Poison. Yeah, it's damage. No friend. All right. Oil. Gotta check the jewel. Rest of that stuff I'm not really worried about. Totem. Well, good. Good. Sparky Totem's our friend. Don't give us loot. Come on, Sparky Totem. Where's my mirror? Get that mirror, Sparky Totem. Come on. Oh, you got it. Can't fool me, Sparky Totem. Dingy. Stingy, stingy totem. Not wanting to share his mirrors. Selfish, really. He has mirrors and he won't share. Boy is touch. I have no chaos resist and the boy is touch. May not end well. Try to make it in. Got it. Ooh, and it leveled me, nice. We'll get there. Almost capped on block. Anything I like from that mob? Where do we go? Lots of blue boys. Yeah. A little bit more effort to kill. Alright. And we just sit here and punch. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, 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 punch the totem. This place wants to give me all the jade amulets. Fine, I'll check them out. Okay, I don't like anything else there. Nope. And of course the boys got auras. Obnoxious. And consecrated ground, really? Not worth dealing with. I will just bypass that rare. A little above my pay grade of wanting to deal with. Life regen, I can handle. Be too bad. Quite obnoxious. Not so obnoxious we can't. I think I'll go do my third ascension when I hit 80. I think that's when I'll feel good about it. Oop, too many ones. But I ID them all. A lot of random useless crap on that one. There are not some winners. Not winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oop. Alright, let's go kill the boss. Go, bossy. Get rage stack up. Don't remember him moving around. Good fighting you, Olmec. Give me your higher level treasure. Yeah. Alright, let's see what all we get. Look back. We will be back. Oops, still first. Crap. Really bad stuff, but that's fine. It's currency. And then the foil is absolutely terrible. Holy moly. Alright. Nope. Drop wise, that was a bust. Maps and currency, not bad. Oop, missed it. This. I think we got that from selling the other. Whatever. Got more Keurig rewards. We'll grab those real quick. Use our pointy here. More maps. 6 more maps and we will be fancy. Permanently fancy. Alright, Keurig, what else you got? What else you got that that's got a bunch on good old volcano. Light and count. Ivy. Harbinger. Rare map.
Those bloody blue bastards are trying to gain a foothold on the Atlas. Don't let them. Give them a vengeful kick in the arse. For the Vanguard.
We'll do Slay the Harbingers. I'm good with that. Hopefully there's one enforced one. Would be nice to have two. Still have 100% hit. Hasn't. I'm in the middle of a map, but when I'm done, sure. When I'm done murdering these undead chickens. I have to do the event. I have so many of these silver coins now. Yay, another Harbinger. I was hoping I would have 9 plus the one from Keurig. Bloody crystals. It's a Keurig mission, so this must have just naturally had multiple. My stuff doesn't affect Keurig. Bad little totem. Bad. No touch touch. Gold foil. Always jeweled foils. Rock Brosif. We are fight. We are Rock Brosif fight. You are dead, Rock Brosif. Can't tell when its molten shell is going. It's obnoxious. Rapidly glitching it. Okay, not worth. Not gonna deal with that. Too much health.
Hail, Godslayer.
Ooh. Actually got all three. 3, 5, and 4, so not the best. Two suffixes means one's open, which potentially means attack speed. The fire is significantly higher, double mine. Cold is slightly lower than mine. The lightning is significantly higher than mine. That's good. Other than that, the stats are pretty much garbo. However, I can craft onto it, so if I do this, it'd be a straight upgrade. Yep. It is a straight 700 DPS upgrade as is. However, I can do attack speed. Right there. Other stuff I could do, but attack speed's probably going to be the best. Crit multi, not as good. So we had a 700 increase. Now let's see what we get. $1,700. Now we're playing with the good stuff. But we need blue. So now we run into an issue of color. However, then all I need is a blue. Which I probably still can't force. Ooh, I have just enough. Sweet. Now we have a much better weapon. It'll do even more. So let's see, we're 78, 75. So that's another 250 DPS. Slapping those on it. Alright. Alright. Doing some more. Feels good. Good. Feels good. Okay, I'll be right back. My wife wanted me to look at something. Oh, your Atlas. What in? What are you trying? Oh, obviously harvest. I guess this is harvesting. Yeah, for kids. This lets you don't need optional. Nice. Both of them are nice, but they're kind of side things like having 4 spare. It gives you a 1 in on the beginning, but it's only going to happen every map. So if there's somewhere else you can put points, you not that it's bad, but so this is you're targeting harvest, light, and that point. Okay. Oakley dokley, if that's what you want to do, then you do that. We're gonna continue push it to the limit. Come here. Okay. Let's go in with our new sword. See how this goes. Aha, the envoy. Okay, Maven wants me to Maven. Also got a mirror. Picked up my new sword. Let's go. New sword things. Follow me, I don't waste time. Need to kill more stuff. Harbinger. Man, that thing didn't last. That's fine though, no big deal. Damage from the weapon feels good. Let's switch my filter. The slightly above league start filter. Starting to see a whole bunch of useless stuff I don't want. Hello, Mavie. The Maven's bacon. Bonbon, I got the Maven's bacon. Bacon really is the best. People may argue, but they're wrong. It's okay to be wrong. Because bacon is the best. Just is. Yeah, I ain't going back all the way to the creatures can keep. They could be the mirror. They could be the mirror dropping back. Needed a scour for something. We have a ton of extra. Lose. So it's not a bad ring. It's decent damage stats, but Tonya. Tonya, stop. Okay. Got our Maven Bacon. A couple of terrible. Sorry. Absolutely. I'm not even trying. Those deserve to be vendored. So bad. Okay, so. There was something I want. Oh, yeah, the Anoint. I wanted to do the Anoint because it lets us move so many. So, right now, we have 1.6 of each, but I think that is plenty. So I want to anoint a thief, which is clear verdant indigo. Do not have those. I know I don't have. Or I had some. All marked weird word.
You found them. The job never ends.
Gotta use Maven's Bacon. All right, right. We get to turn that on, and now we start having the Maven witness crap. That's right. I remember. Yep. Mavens. Let's jump into this one. Why not? I shouldn't be doing these on ID'd. Terrible idea. If I get a reflect, I'm gonna lose the map I need for completion. But here we are, and it's been done. Luckily, no reflect. Murder them all. By all I mean two.
The Kadui way is sometimes bitingly cold.
You know I didn't mean nothing by it.
The Kadui way is sometimes bitingly cold, but it is still the way.
It's one fort, minus one research. We don't want to do that because research is actually.
The ancestors will remember. Enough blood has been shed today, warrior. Then it is subterfuge.
Cool winds.
Gloves up really.
This time, it'll be you.
Another intervention. Hello, Island. Be our friend. Be our Isaac. That caps our attack block.
You've won the battle, Exile. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you'll be getting them.
What? Invited you to what? A box should appear on the right of the screen. But, like, if you're talking about, like, something... If you missed it, if you hit S, it should be listed under your S menu. You hear me? Antonia? Antonia? If you missed the invite, you could hit S to see it. Antonia, can you hear me? Hey. Hear me? Well, I tried to help. Defeated by headset. Did you hear what I said? If you miss an invite, you can hit S to see the list of invites. Oh yeah, I don't... What'd you get a tip for?
I always tip the.
To get some primal crush claws?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so they just let you go get them? You paid them to...
I paid them to come into their.
Yeah, gotcha. How much did that cost? Oh, so they were just doing it for tips? They weren't charging?
I'm question.
Oh. Before it despawns or something?
Yeah.
Minion build problems? Zero, because you're a po' boy. If you were playing with me, you'd have tons. I've already spent like 40. Ow. Bye. Good talking to you.
You killed me. Now I'll kill you.
Whoa. Got our minion build at least. Just gotta talk my wife into aura botting it. No. I was telling my stream that you've got your minion build, but at some point I need to convince you to aura bot for me.
Die again.
I know. I just have to have the spare currency to do it. Right now I'm building up my currency.
Making a new
So
friend.
spare isn't so spare at the moment. It'll be a lot faster now that I can go directly into Delirium, though. This build's much stronger than I thought it was going to be at the beginning. It's not gonna need to scale nearly as much as I thought. It's gonna scale faster than I thought, however you want it. Oh, boy, it hurts. That's right, it's chaos, freaking chaos. Ah. Got him glitching out. Damn it. God, the wolf form. Off. Get him off of me with his stupid wolf form. What? I don't even know how I died. How did I even die to that? That didn't even make sense. Ah. I need to avoid using Blood Rage. Getting me killed like that. Hate this fight. It's so annoying trying to find it. This is so frustrating because I'm not getting any totems or flask refills. So frustrating. Gotta just try to burn him. Thank God. Through that map. More proof of how bad I need to fix my chaos res. Good lord.
Hail God.
Okay, so yay, we got the right one on that one. One's right. That one's not terrible. Okay, okay. The maps. Maps. Unique maps. By unique, I mean ones we haven't done. Oh. We finished. I'm tempted to do one. I have a 25% spell block. Storm. $16 more. That would set 41. And 4 points there. I lose elsewhere, but the question is, where do I pull the block out from? Oh, you know what? I could pull. If I did that, I could pull that one. I wouldn't need. Maybe I pull out that map. So I can get attack damage there. There. Could get intimidate. Or I could just put it elsewhere. good use of one. Is just not good. I'll pull these out later. Those 3 go elsewhere. Better way to do it. Then block does not become super valuable. I mean, it is for survival, but the block isn't really good until that's when that. I think prior to that, probably better. Sections now finished off. Base life and everything. Because we've got crit here. Oops, sorry, crit here. Got a crit up here. Got a crit over here. Look. Let's see what an early league inspired learning gem costs. A absolute fortune. What I figured. That's an absolute fortune at League Star. Didn't think that was gonna be. Nothing good is gonna be cheap. It's pretty much the given. So inspired learning is gonna have to just chill. Not gonna get it till later, so that can be ignored. Open the frenzy. So we'll get the crit. We need to finish filling in this because this is big for crit as well. Crit, crit. You really need to pull. You need to put that on the next. No. 6 points. Lot. With that being said, I think we need to just buy clear, a verdant, and an indigo. That should be really cheap. What's wrong with these kids? Hey, I need you to hurry up and do blight. I need oil. Really cheap ones because people are selling them for stupid prices. Okay, let's. I wonder if any of my gems hit 20. Check that. Oop, there's some. That's. So they're all 18, 19. And easy. How easy it is. Also smooth, I guess. That's right. Really didn't. Keep saying it, but I'm very surprised by it. Dying child. Somewhere in the distance, there is a child screaming. Sound. Yeah, I wasn't sure about it, so thought I would just toss it in there in case you needed it. Yeah, it seemed like the stats you needed.
What's the stuff you just render it?
Not the necklace, because I can craft that into something sellable.
Oh, do you want to craft?
Well, not if you're going to use it, because if it's the
I'm
stats
not
you...
gonna.
Oh, well then yeah, I'll do it. But isn't that what you would craft onto it? Well,
So if you want to craft it
but that's what
first,
I'm...
do it.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you're going to use it, then just keep it. If you're going to eventually craft on it, then keep it. I don't care. That was the whole point of putting it in there. I didn't think you'd craft on it right now. But you're targeting harvest, I'm not. So you'll be able to do something with it first. And it's the stats you need, isn't it? It's the 2 stats you need, right? It's the 2 stats you need to target, isn't it? Strength X? Don't you need extra Strength X? Then keep it and craft on it. It's got a ton of it. It's like 45 of each stat. That should make that a lot easier for you in the long run. That was a lucky frack find early.
Made the doubt.
Ooh. I couldn't find her, so I don't know. Get it out of my court. Stupid metamorph. Place metamorpho. Oh. Where did that come from? Jeez. He just, out of nowhere, just nuked me. It was good till he was almost dead. Oof. I was dead. He did it again. What the heck? I need that thing dead for my quest, though. Okay, I'm done. Do this thing. Do it later. It was fine, and then suddenly it wasn't fine. Hmm. Mhm. What? Are you doing Sanctum? Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to leave. So I just logged out. I literally couldn't find the button. I don't even know if there is one. Are you unable to do Sanctum? Yeah,
Man,
that's why I said I thought your minion build would be amazing for that. You have to avoid getting hit, so the minions getting hit doesn't matter. Ah, minion gang gang. Do that shit. Minions at it. Just minion that crap down. Easy Sanctum. Free loots.
you know,
Give me shit. Give me shit. Give me free. Go now. Sanctum, give me free. Not particularly sure how Sanctum works, but yeah. It is. You get punched and touched. Touch punched. You want to not get touch punched. That's the trick. Scam. Wanted free shit? Scam. Wife's over there doing Sanctum, talking to herself. Could tell you what it does. Well, then find out what it does. The fine print at the bottom, I'm pretty sure, explained it. Okay, well, mystery. Means you gotta do it if it's a mystery.
Oh shit. Okay. That?
Mystery revealed. Mystery bad touch.
Oh shit, that's... Oh my god. Great.
Mystery.
It's one room. The guards and... Where?
There are specific guards, uniques, and rare monsters in there that you have to kill for the level to move forward.
I know, I just didn't... Oh!
They are pretty beefy.
Alright.
Well, what's the worst part?
Spewing rock.
So can't you make your minions go berserk and stop staying around you? And just like go after stuff? Isn't there a gem like in Rage or whatever?
Yeah, I have it at its feet.
Then shouldn't you be able to hide behind a wall while they go after the mob? Well, then you're good. You just gotta be a wall boy. Really? Really? A unique beyond? Alright, well.
My phone is just teleport.
I don't want to deal with this right now. It's unique, guys.
And my
not worth
video.
it. Dumb minions being dumb.
Cover. Need a random mine.
Sounds rather disappointed.
Minor.
Maybe to you. Maybe to someone else, it's minor.
Evelyn. Okay, go ahead.
I thought for sure that would be super easy for you in that minion build. Surprised you're having trouble. Maybe minion build doesn't work with in that as well as I thought it would.
Working fine. There's minions are there's corners and walls. Like the mobs are like. I mean, can't decide who to. Like I can't. I don't have predator. I can't tell my minion.
Can't you just go buy Predator? Can't you just go buy Predator?
To be honest.
Oh.
I have too many minions. I don't have one.
Okay.
So it's
So it's Smith. Smith.
I might be able to fit it in light.
Ooh, +1 to all fire skill gem. Burning damage. Worth a few. It's Cyrus. Cyrus is your practice for that. Enjoy Cyrus? Hello? I guess you're not a fan of. Chris Wilson lied to you.
Do I have to? Is this? Oh, okay, so maybe the whole thing. This
Probably.
lets you.
Floor tax? That they're gonna tax you per floor you go up, maybe? Taxation without
Names of
representation?
merchant.
Yay, merchant.
Mini cap is hit. That's fine.
That's
a mechanic.
That's amazing.
Added
You need
blindfold. 90% reduced light radius.
Mini map is hidden. That is the best. Honestly, I think that is the best.
They took the visual clarity. That doesn't look. Oh, it's a victory! You know? Oh my god. That follows me.
You can do it. I got faith in you. Wait, did I kill the boss here? I don't remember. All blur. Kill the boss? Yeah, he's down there. Blur complete.
Just
Tonya, easy.
I'm curious.
That's
Exit.
oh man.
Oh, he had. Not going first. Oh, fuck. Got hit. Oh, Oh, I just. That looks like it. Where did you say? Just thing? No.
Sanctum will get him too eventually, don't worry. Uh, oh man. I will be back in a few minutes, guys.
All right, I'm going to go into a short intermission. I got some food. I will be back, and we'll continue with the Atlas farm.
Alright, we are back. Time to continue the Atlas farm. What? The farm, anyway. At the moment, we are out of new maps, so we're gonna have to try to generate some stuff by throwing maps in. Get us a Jun boy, though.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life. Stay down, Hunt. You're done.
Need your aid.
I choose an honorable.
I'd have made a little more show of it. I can appreciate a killer when I... The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring the tower down.
Cool winds.
Alright, let's unveil some items.
make the bad thoughts go.
Always hoped I'd get a...
Oh, not prick. Whoa! I am on the job.
Salah. Be careful.
God Slayer.
How's the trail? Stay vigilant. lingers in this map, germinating unknown dangers. Stay on high alert.
The nightmare will never end. Permanent delirium. Any maps with mirrors anyway.
Hail gods.
Salah.
How's the trade?
Got my eye on you.
Long day.
Alright, so now I got my delirium permanent. Just want to make it clear more. Not gonna do us any good. Permanent if they don't show up more. Oh, bad.
Godslayer.
Well, and plus now we're burning through the Atlas points. Almost done a quarter of it. Have a level and I'll go do my next ascendancy.
Blessing.
Long day. Got my
I have volcano.
I know this sounds mad, but a sinister voice
Let's
whispered in my ear not long ago, requesting you pay this area a visit.
Knockout strand. I don't have it right now. Load and Captain of frickin' Chaos Crystal Explosion. Fantastic. Best really. What? Nothing there. Brandy boy done.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
Ugh. there's that next level we were talking about. We will go do our ooh, critical medium. Go do our ascendancy number 3 after this. Yeah, this permanent delirium is amazing. Like I thought this keystone would be. Need to make these mirrors appear as often as possible.
Hail gods.
Pretty good resist. Yeah. 22% chance mirrors appear. Tiger map. Ethereum. Nice. Actually, really good clothes for now. A little difficult to put them in, but nice. So could be a nice damage increase. Get to end crafted.
Blessings.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
Go do trial. Aspirants trial. Go get our third ascendancy. That's weird. I went and got that. Did that yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, I did that yesterday. That's so weird. Why did it not give me credit for that? Tunnel Act 9. That's so weird. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back to Tunnel Act 9. So weird. Didn't give me credit for one of the... It didn't give me credit for one of the trials, even though I specifically went back and got it yesterday. Oh, yeah. Sit down. Whatever. Done now.
I need to close this one. Okay.
Okay, now we go do the ascension.
The goddess is watching.
So weird. Really weird. The doors completely separate.
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the ruler. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Hey, Trixie. What? What? Are you looking at me with your ears back? Wanna assault me? Assault me? I don't like that. I wanna be assaulted. Assaulted by a salty kitty. A golden Trixie for a golden door. I'm telling you, it's a golden Trixie for a golden door. See that, Trixie? Here, and you're golden, so the door gave me the way.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is that slumber should never be won.
That's my leg. Please don't assault me.
Failure is an illusion. Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Okay, so I have to go this way. Right. Let's fight. And we get ascension points 3. Zerk. Zerkinator.
Nobility is alive. Die for the empire.
Shredded. Shredded. Now, what do we want to do? See, we definitely know we want this, because that's going to be big boy damage. This is mediocre at best. I don't really want this. I'm really curious about this. I want to know how it works. What? What are you talking about? Where? Not a bad node, but it's not a good node. With a lot of armor, gain some leech. We got damage, we got armor, got a base fizz damage, which transitioned into elemental damage, but not really that good. And crit. Blitz is absolute garbage. That leaves us Warbringer. Junk. Big boy damage. It defy pain, I think. Yay, harvest. You're a harvest. Good job harvesting, yay. Wife be harvesting. Quick farm blight, I need oils. Why do you have your headset on? Tony, why do you have your headset on? Well, you can take it off if you want. Touched by the bear man. So 3 ascendancies done. 3rd damage applied. Okay, so now we go back to our mip maps. I don't think we got the last token yet, right? Don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have the token yet, so we can't go do the last ascendancy and get our super amazing armor buff. Oh, oh.
Hail, God.
So, back to mapping with a bit more damage. Hopefully not on our subs. Although we do have 10% increased damage taken now. Trade off. That shouldn't be a big deal. It's ink, not more. We'll see. We right, so What other bits do we want? So we want to do Blight, but I don't think we want to do that yet. I think Delirium, we want to really emphasize Delirium because it's permanent now. Until we switch to Orbs, we want to really fill it out. Then the rarity, the new rarity is right there. So I gotta make my way up there. Which I have to for the Delirium there anyway. I don't want that, but I want stuff. Also want the Blight there. Blight there. The question is the best way to get to it. I've already attained the Blight here by connecting this for this. %5 chance of rituals, good. No, we need the XR. So we kind of need to get to that ASAP, which is fine because we need to go up and into this anyway. So 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to fill that out. That gets us the Exarch altars. Up here. Get the extra reward sign. Uniques we don't want right now. Don't need that, don't care. We want that though. We want this now because we're farming mirrors. So that, and then that, and then that. Might actually. Then we'll come up here. Grab that. Down here, we'll grab this. Down here, not that. We don't want this. Not that. Just these three. Then we'll probably work our way up here. Reward level, reward level, reward level. We don't need that side. Just that side. And we'll probably focus Blight because it's just so valuable. We'll already be around a bunch of Blight areas. Blight, Blight. I mean, it's all in our path for this. Blight. Blight monsters in your crafting. You. Blight towers and then. That'll be interesting. I don't think that's gonna work. It's not for me. I may end up, at least in the beginning here, turning events off to scale Delirium more permanently here, now that I don't have to rush through the maps. We got the Harbinger there. So if I did that up to there, grab that. And what else can I do? We have Blight there, then we could come into the center, because Quant becomes rare. So we would want all the Quants in here, at least for travel at the very least. How would we travel? I think we'd probably go around the outside here. We want this, but we really don't want these. Down, grab the shrine. Yes, we come around here, grab that, and then this can come down. Here, gets us the Harbinger. That might be good. Maybe. 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 Okay, so I know the Deliriums I'm gonna get, and I know the Blights. This is actually well constructed for synergizing this. I can go 1, 2, and then I can fill in those for lots more Blight. Blight here I'm already connected to. Only 1 point to get that, and then I can dump that once I switch to Scarabs. I'm gonna be here, so I can jump to here, and then I can fill out this. I'm gonna be right past there, so I can fill out that. I'm gonna be right here and going down, so I can fill out that. So the Blight is literally just already pathed into my setup. And so is Harbinger, which is why I love this. They synergize well with pathing. And then Shrines is the next one. Shrines are huge. So I'm already going to be able to grab that shrine. I already have that shrine. It only leaves that shrine, which is a little out of the way, and I don't need it. Take more damage, get more Quant Rare. No reason not to get it, unless I just find a better place for the points. So 30% chance for an extra shrine, 10% chance for a Covetous Shrine, which is the Quant Rare. So this is okay, but it's not like fantastic. I think before that, I would probably put the points into disabling some of this stuff. I don't need breaches. I don't need abysses. I don't need expedition. Breaches do add creatures. Abysses are just annoying. I know they're creatures, but they're annoying. Like, but I'll probably leave those two because they're not problematic. Expedition annoys the hell out of me. I have to stop and do it, so I'm going to remove that in this setup. Sacred Grove, I don't need. And kind of like Expedition, it's annoying. It makes me go out of my way to complete it instead of just running my map. So I'll probably disable that in Expedition over here. And then Legion. Legion, I don't know. Let me find the new Legion Keystone. See how out of the way it is. Where even is it? Ah, there it is. So that is not convenient in the least bit to what I'm doing. I probably will not bother with that. I'll probably turn Legion off. Ritual we want. Light we want. Mirrors we want. Metamorph is just obnoxious. And then probably turn that. So 2 there, and I think 3 here. Plus travel node, 1, 2. So 8. I'll have to devote 8 points to disabling content I don't want. Do go around. Brings up another good point, though. I don't know what this league's Exarch and Eater of Worlds altars provide. We might want to go look at that.